Hello. Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Hello, human. It is I.
That's a human, with a D. Banana time.
Hello there.
Hello.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Almost went off without a hitch. Fucking almost. Definitely had my mic muted. Whoops, hello. Hi, hello everybody. I've been up since 8 o'clock in the morning. It is now 4 p.m. I have been working. I've been doing a lot of stuff. Hello everybody. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. How are you all doing? Any plans? Or have you finished plans? Or are you bored and a shut-in like me? I've been doing a lot of organizational stuff. I've been working on getting 2.0 priorities in line. Yeah, just overall kind of trying to get into the swing of things, work on things, and that sort of things. I'm sick, you have to be nice to me. You're sick again? Them's the rules. What did you fucking do? Hi, Knack. Oh, fun. That's great. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Dude, I'm so pissed my drama post got over like 1,000 impressions. And then I was like, yeah, I'm doing work. And I got like 4. I'm just like, fuck you, Twitter. But holy shit, dude. All right, look, we don't normally talk about like drama shit here. Just because I don't like farming things like that. But oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. And there's like a lot of shit with Sinder. There's like a lot. Like, apparently, according to people that this had happened to, and I drilled down into this one, apparently, Sinder was a part of a group that were like essentially known groomers and actively defended them, went radio silent, and then rebranded. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, again, grain of salt, anything I say, grain of salt. But unfortunately, basically one of the people that was groomed basically went, yeah, I've been knowing about this whole thing with Sinder for a while now and her attitude towards people. And like that she was aware of how Sinder was before she rebranded into Sinder and didn't drop a doc or anything like that just because they don't have any of the shit in the past because it was like years ago, because they don't have anything left. And they didn't have any screenshots or anything like that, but they were basically friends with and a part of a group that was essentially, they claim, allegedly groomed by friends of Sinder, who Sinder decided to still be friends with, and apparently in some cases even defend. So that was a thing. But yeah, I am not really surprised. There's a lot of things about kind of the upper echelon of VTubers who how do I put this? You can get a vibe from somebody based on what they do and don't say. And I have not seen Sinder actively participating in the VTuber scene like at all on Twitter. So like there's a lot of VTubers that kind of pop up on my For You. There's a lot of VTubers that I see popping up in other people's comments. There's a lot of YouTubers I see actively trying to engage with the community in some capacity. Like for example, Katie Cat, for those who don't know, sometimes I talk about Katie Cat. Katie Cat is also on ADHD, on HD. And she seems, as far as I can tell, really nice. She's had some things happen to her, but for the most part, I haven't seen any issues with her. And I literally saw her on a random post, right? And I was like, I replied to her and I was like, I did not expect to see you in this random cat post. I should just replied with just a hee, right? And that's those interactions, those things like that are a very clear indication of about how people can be and how people are. There was no worthwhile to replying to me. There was no point to it. There was no clout. There was nothing, right? There's literally nothing. She just thought it was cool to just like reply. And as somebody who had a post blow up to thousands of likes and over 100,000 impression, a reply that I had, I understand more clearly now what it's like to be them and just literally not seeing anything. Literally not a thing. It gets to the point when your notifications have blown up so much that Twitter just collapses them and you get like only the super dupery important ultimate like clout having replies and shit in the little like collapse section. You have to click on like more or expand or something in order to keep getting all of the other stuff. So if you have a couple of posts, right? Let's just say you have 4 or 5 posts in the last number of days and they all get thousands of likes and hundreds of comments or tens of comments even. You just literally can't. You just literally can't. And so it's really cool because basically what would have happened is Katie would have had to been online, see that I replied and immediately replied. Otherwise, it just would have gotten buried instantly. Lily, I've seen out trying to help the VTuber community. Cotton has been really forward with people. Bao has been really forward with people. There are VTubers out there who are, I would say very emotionally forward with their audiences, very like self-exposing for like things that are going on in their life. And I just straight up, honestly, have not seen that from Sinder. Anything that I've seen from Sinder has primarily been some sort of marketing thing. That's pretty much it. I've seen Bao talking about her IUD, intrauterine device, her TMJ. I've seen Cotton being very vocal about her weight loss journey and the things that she was doing for that. Katie was vocal about her medical condition. I'm not going to state her medical condition because I don't know. It felt like she mentioned it in a very underhanded, like under the radar way in a reply or something like that. And I don't know if she's comfortable with that being very openly public, so I'm just not going to say it. But Katie's been open with her condition medically before, and she was trying to get help with it, and it was a tough time for her. And like Lily has been very, very forward with things that have happened within like being compared to other VTubers, supporting artists, stuff like that. Like all of these people that I talk about, I have seen in areas on Twitter where like you just don't expect people to be because there's no value in it. And it's pretty clear that these particular individuals really do have a tendency to care. Yeah, being genuine is so important. Yeah. And it's consistent too. That's the thing, is like you can fake it for like a month or two and then go back to normal. But like these particular streamers that I'm talking about have been pretty consistent with how they've behaved in public. As far as I can tell, at least. There's a couple of people on my radar that like I don't really know a lot about. For instance, I don't ever see Silver Rail. I almost never see Silver Rail on anything. I see Mousy. Mousy's around. Mousy tries. I think with her size, it's considerably harder to be in like comments and stuff like that, because it gets to the point where it becomes very derailing wherever she is. And also she's been kind of targeted and attacked relatively frequently, and multiple different platforms. So she might be a little more reserved with engaging, which I totally understand. But yeah, exactly, Knack, exactly. So there are definitely VTubers in the upper echelons that I have not seen around on Twitter very much, and honestly would not be surprised if things have come out that they haven't been really good behind closed doors. I try my best. To be good behind closed doors. I think the only issues I've had is that I can get a little attached quickly with people, and I've only had kind of 2 issues with other VTubers in the past with that. Not that I did anything bad, but rather with the tism and stuff like that, I can become a very attached doggo pretty quickly. And some people don't enjoy that, right? I've had my fair share of issues with VTubers. Hilariously enough, one of them actually turned out to be a groomer as well. We're not going to go into who, but that was a thing. A VTuber got discovered to be terrible behind doors. Oh, Sinder. Yeah, Cinder's had a lot of controversy. I think literally yesterday, it came to light from Nano. And for those who don't know Nano or Nano-less is one of the probably highest echelon artists. I don't think they rig, but they're a VTuber artist in which they do the art and the cutting, and then they hand it off to somebody who can rig. Nano is one of the most popular now, most like has a shit ton of accolades for the work that they did. And essentially a lot of it boils down to the fact that Sinder was pretty emotionally manipulative. With them for trying to isolate them from other content creators, to the point where she managed to convince Nano to just not do Bao's model art. And thank you for the follow. Yeah. So that's tough. That's really tough. Bao has seemed nothing but sweet. You know, Bao has seemed like nothing but a kind person who's had her fair share of difficulties too, but she's always been really upfront with it. It's tough. There's a lot of shit that happens in the VTuber space. There's a pretty high turnover rate as well. If you're in the VTuber space for, I want to say, more than 4 years, you're probably good. But if you're in the VTuber space for less than 4 years, you're not clear. It's like there could be something that happens, you know. Kind of upsetting, really, because when your career is based on reputation, better than to do that sort of shit. Yeah, you definitely should. Is Nano the one that took all the money from Bao and then not deliver the model she ordered? I don't know. I don't think so. But I can't comment on that because I'm not sure. But essentially, what came to light is that Sinder and her manager essentially pressed Nano to not work on the model, to feign some sort of ignorance, or to do something where Nano contacted Bao and cited like emotional and physical duress, and just couldn't work on the model. And essentially Sinder was trying to get Nano, her quote unquote manager, Sinder was trying to get Nano to become like exclusive and only want their work for Sinder, but didn't want to pay up.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Yeah. I don't want to blame Nano in any way if Sinder manipulated them. Yeah, I agree. It's really tough as well because VTubing is a business. first and foremost, because there is money in it and because people can make a livelihood off of it, VTubing is a business. And if anyone tells you otherwise, especially at that rank, they're just wrong. VTubing can also be a hobby, and there's nothing wrong with that. And you can earn some money on the side.
Please not.
But when you're that big, it's a business. And you can behave in a business fashion. Yeah, Chips. You can behave in a business fashion, right? And that's okay. But if you're going to behave in a business fashion, it needs to be professional, right? If you're going to try to remove someone from their capabilities of working with other people, there needs to be a contract. There needs to be, things put up front. There needs to be expectations, and you need to meet those expectations on both ends. VTubing is a business. The problem is when people in the higher end try to use the fact that VTubing is a social enterprise in order to manipulate it for business tactics. Just checked. Sinder has her info on YouTube. Wholesome and lewd VTuber. Not very wholesome, to be honest. Yeah. Competition also. The market is massive. It's not like the community is getting centered quarter by corporate agencies. It's a pretty healthy market. So for the market reasons, it's that if you're trying to stifle the market, essentially, right? So within the VTuber creation market, there's very few high profile artists and high profile riggers and high profile XYZ, right? Probably normally at any time, there's 3 at most. And what Sinder wanted to do was Sinder basically wanted to remove one of them in order to make it harder for other people like Bao or others to commission them, to get work from them, to increase their quality and become more competitive. Cross the line between competitiveness and just like actual espionage. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much. So that kind of sucks. I feel bad for Nano. I feel bad for Bao. And honestly, I feel bad for them, not just in like interacting with Sinder, but I think really I just feel bad because, wow, talk about a knife in the back. And I believe on Bao's Google Doc, she made mention of in the friend quotes Discord group that Nano, told them they wouldn't be able to complete their model. And everyone was really like supportive and everyone was really nice about it. And she's like, except Sinder. From what I remember and what I've gone through, Sinder never made any mention or any condolences about it. And then what she was like, well, makes sense considering what she did. Sinder collabed with Bao at least 2 times. Yep. It's a feel bad thing because like it's so clearly that one step too far. Yeah. And to kind of add fuel to the fire here, Cinder's knee-jerk reaction on her page was that, let's see if I can grab it. Why is Cotton trending? What did Cotton do? Oh god, what did Cotton do? Hang on. Is Cottontail involved with this somehow? Or is it somebody else? No. Okay, it's just something else. All right. I'm gonna go. So I'll go ahead and read this out. So Sinder put out an update that said, effective immediately, Redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He no longer represents me as a creator, my brand, or my intentions. I'm sorry, everyone. I will make a larger response when I am able. And so I'll go ahead. I will take these. I'm going to take some screenshots here. And I'll just put it up on stream for you guys so you guys can take a peek. So this is her knee-jerk response. Well, I say knee-jerk response. This is her response to the situation. I hate that all this drama, I hate that all of this is entirely personal. Yeah, it's really rough. But Nano, it's good for Nano to come out about this sort of things because I would be out. My biggest problem, right? and one of the reasons why I may never get bigger is if shit like this happens, dude, it's out immediately. It's out immediately. I don't fuck with shit like this. And that might make me dangerous to collab, and that might make me dangerous as a business partner or whatever. But like, one of the things that I value my stream on, and one of the things I value my reputation on, is the fact that if shit like this happens, it comes out. Because it shouldn't happen. Like, these things shouldn't happen in this industry. And I don't care how cutthroat competitive it is. I will be the only person standing on top of a hill of bodies. Like, I don't care if you fucking blacklist me. I don't care if I get sent to the void dimension for VTubers or whatever, right? Like, this is how I run my thing. Hi, Fox. Welcome. We're talking about drama. Yes, and being manipulated by someone should never be hidden. And Nano is not at fault. If Sinder and Manager just would have been a better person. Yeah, we're talking about the Sinder drama. Yeah, we are. And I'm just kind of bringing it up really just because I posted it on my Twitter. And did you see the dead mom drama? Oh God, no. Is there more? So I brought it up because Nano is an artist, right? And everyone, or mostly everyone, who's a part of my stream or who's a part of my, not related to Cinder, okay, who's a part of my stream or part of my community knows I am very passionate about my artists. I love supporting my community artists. I love supporting artists in the industry in general. People are making fun of the fact that a VTuber's mom committed suicide. Yeah, we have that terminology hidden just because it's not normally something we bring up in chat. Yeah, so we really support artists here. They're the backbone of the industry, and because this happened to Nano, a well-known artist within the VTuber industry, I'm bringing up the drama on stream because we don't fuck with artists here. Whee! How do you reckon she can recover from this? Honestly, I don't know if she's going to be able to. And what I mean by that is that she can issue an apology, right? She can issue that she's been too hyper competitive, right? She can issue some sort of things, but ultimately what's going to end up happening is maybe a hyper potion. Yeah, maybe. The problem ultimately boils down to the fact that I don't think she as a person will change. That's kind of the kicker here, is that this has been going on, according to people within her space. This has been going on for years. This is not like a oopsie doopsie, I got really competitive because I have a 3.0 coming up or whatever. This has been something that has been following her around, and she's been doing, according to people who have been coming out, for at least, I think it was like 3 to 4 years or something like that. I'm not entirely sure, but at least a couple of years. And because of that, this behavior seems more a part of just how she works within this space. Maybe she's super business first oriented and people and relationships last. So ultimately, even if it does blow over, I think it's going to happen again. Shame is a pretty good motivator of change. Yeah, you're not wrong, but it needs to hit the right type of people. To be honest, I have some big VTubers I watch videos on YouTube. I prefer VTuber ones to watch live because the atmosphere is being more friendly and the streamer interacts more with the audience. And I still don't know if I could watch someone who gets as big as Sinder still. For many, sadly not for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it, but a VTuber went wild for saying a copy pasta, and it got the point where people were making fun of the... Oh, wow. Viral, not wild. VTuber went viral for saying a copy pasta. So, like, were people's response just really bad to it? Yeah, so I don't know if Cinder's going to recover from this. I think if she does, it's not going to be more than a couple of years before something comes out again. I don't know. I mean, dude, just, what was it, like 3 fucking weeks ago we had the Nettie drama? Was it like 3 weeks ago? We just found out Nettie was just basically using artists to like buy shit and then resell at like a huge markup. And then she like did this whole apology thing, and then like, yeah, links are enabled. She did this whole apology thing and like went to graduate but still wanted to stream, and then went to sell her model, and then eventually like just shut down her like, dude. Oh yeah, plus Gura too. Holy fuck, dude. The VTubing space has been in turmoil for a little bit. I think it's literally just like I literally think it's just one stumbling trip after another. We haven't really recovered into a good sphere lately. I'm gonna just stick to the small VTubers. Oh, Denny meant. Oh wait, I've seen this person before. Let's see. Yeah, I'd have to read into this. I'll have to take a peek at this another time. But yeah. Okay, so the reason why I brought this message up on stream was because Sinder got ratioed pretty hard here. Cinder got ratioed pretty hard here, and this is the comment to Cinder that I wanted to bring up, and one of the reasons why I mentioned that this might not change. This is the reply I was referring to. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, with 10.2 million views. Yeah, that's gotten... Oh boy, that's got a lot of fucking retweets. That's rough. Okay. So this comment reads, for people who are listening only, who are just kind of doing their own thing. This comment reads, I remember playing Phasmophobia with you and hearing Red chat away next to you before you first debuted, Jesus Christ, before you first debuted like 4 years ago. You told me he was your boyfriend. Then, before we met for TwitchCon, you switched up and said, just so you know, my manager is coming with me on this trip. As if I didn't already know who he was. It's even ickier to read this tweet knowing he's your significant other and that you're probably just trying to avoid taking responsibility for hurting people who trusted you as friends by nuking the red side of this duo. And essentially what's happening here is that her manager that was going around working for her, saying a lot of shit, doing a lot of shit, was her significant other, and she was very much so fully aware of what he was doing at all times. And so essentially this post of saying Redacted is no longer to be managing, it seems like it's an attempt to save face for people who aren't familiar with her. So like 100,000 so are people who are like, oh, I don't know who Red is, but it was a bad dude. Now they're no longer working with her, so it's fine now, right? It's kind of trying to save face for that. But the people who are interested in it or know about the situation are essentially going, hey, yo, what the fuck? Like, you can't just be throwing this dude under the bus and saying that like it was all his fault and I had nothing to do with it and I didn't know. I also wrote a reply to this. Where is it? Here we go. I wrote a reply to this post that said, the actions Redacted took on your behalf lasted years, not months. This behavior is something you shut down when you find out about it, not when others do. This, people, is why you behave behind closed doors, because no doors are truly closed when it comes to talking with people. And that's kind of my opinion on the whole situation, and essentially VTubing in general. If you're going to be a VTuber, if you're going to be a VTuber and you're going to work in the VTuber space, you better believe everything you say in DMs or everything you say in some capacity is probably going to get shown to other people. Don't do or act or behave in any way that you wouldn't feel comfortable you wouldn't feel comfortable with other people seeing. Because that is what ends up happening most of the time. If you're a bad person behind closed doors, you're going to be a bad person in open doors when people start swinging that shit open. So it's happened to numerous VTubers, and it doesn't matter how big you are, because eventually you're going to fuck with somebody who's also big, and they're going to be like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this. So right now, the whole VTuber space is essentially on fire. This has really not done very well for even like social relations with like smaller VTubers who are like, wow, is this what it's like to get into being a VTuber? I can't wait to make a person who I thought it was a friend only for them to backstab me a couple months later. When you become a VTuber, a construction company comes and replaces your doors with automatic glass door. Automatic, yeah, essentially. And that's why I've tried to be good. I've tried to be a good dog in DMs with people. I've tried to be a good dog and working with artists and stuff like that. The design artist I worked with charged me, I think it was $90 for my design, $10 for additional services, because we were working on it really hard and we went past the deadline. $10 for additional services, and then I tipped them an extra $50. So I knew it was difficult to work with me. I knew the things I was asking were hard to do, and like kind of the structure of it was not normal for what normal people do when they come up with designs and stuff. So I basically tipped 50% of the cost, because I knew that what we were doing was probably out of the realm of normalcy. And in order to adjust for that, I paid her more. And I didn't really plan on bringing that up because it doesn't really matter. It's whatever. But it's one of those on-topic things where the things I do when other people aren't looking are important to me, because one day someone might come after me for whatever reason, and I thank you for the follow. And I want my artists, or I want my followers, I want my people behind closed doors to be like, yeah, this smells like bullshit. The VTuber community is a lot like middle school. You may find your dearest friend, and most people are just people, but there's so much drama. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's yeah. It is what it is. And ultimately, hopefully I can prove to be the type of person that people can trust in. Like, for example, being, open and honest. Nim is a mod for Very. Very is another streamer that I met through Project Kaito. And Very and I started communicating and talking pretty frequently about, oh God, we're coming up on about a year ago. And it will never come out because it doesn't matter, but Very has been nothing but kind. To the point where she's just like straight up like burned herself to the ground. Like Very will not stop for other people. And sometimes we have to step in, but Very has always been a sweetheart. She's always been super helpful to other people. She's always put herself in positions of loss in order to accommodate for others. But shit like that won't really, stir drama, right? So you're not going to see shit like that, and it's tough. You rely on the people you watch. Yeah, I had a feeling Very is an extremely kind person. Yeah, she is. You kind of have to rely on your small community to be honest with other people, right? And when good people do good things, no one cares because it's expected, right? You're kind of expected to be a good person. You're not expected to be a bad person. Well, I mean, you're not supposed to be expected to be a bad person. But you just won't see it, right? The same thing with Christy or Sin. Christy and Sin, we don't really talk that much. We DM each other. We pop around. We kind of try to help each other now and then. But we don't really DM each other that much. But if anyone went after Christy or Sin for like their character, like their morals or whatever, I'd stand up for them 100% of the time, you know? So it's tough to it's tough to see something like this happening because it really does affect everyone.
Oh.
Hi, New Day.
Oh,
Like it really does. When I mean by that it affects everyone, I mean there's a lot of people who like sees this and goes, well, if it can happen at that level, it can happen at any level. And then people are probably going to start getting really wary of who they're interacting with already more than what has happened, which is real unfortunate. It's real unfortunate. But I could fucking yap for hours, dude, on VTubers and shit. I have my opinions. I have my ethics and shit that I stick really hard to as best as I can. Because I always try to say I'm not a perfect person. I'm gonna fuck up eventually, guys. Like, everyone fucks up eventually. I just hope when I do, I'm at least sorry, you know? I hope when I do, people will be like, there it is. There's this fuck up. Like, yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean? I'm hoping it's not gonna be like I'm turning out to be an abusive manipulator behind closed doors or some shit like that in the future. But I can't absolve myself of my future doings by saying I'm the perfect person and I can do no wrong. It's like, you can accidentally hurt people. You can accidentally, you know, string people along who never say no. You know what I mean? If you're used to interacting with people who do say no. So it's kind of like me. But anywho, drama aside, today is Saturday. So that means you're a good puppy. Thank you, Dak. I appreciate it. Drama aside, that does mean we're gonna go into Twitch Plays Pokemon, so you guys can hang out and watch game. I assume that someone is a nice person until proven false. I kind of give what I get. You know, I'm the type of person who, like, I give a bit. Like, I give more on the good side. But if I start getting kind of like shit back, or if I start getting indifference back, I stop trying. I don't assume everyone is good. I try to. But there's a lot of people who have proved me wrong over the years. So unfortunately, I've been burned too many times to do that anymore. But it is what it is. Pokemons! Yeah, Pokemons! I am going to explode. Don't do that. I might be getting Panda Express with us. What are some entrees? No idea. I've never had Panda Express. All right. I'm going to head in and turn off that for you guys so you can't hear it while I still listen to it. I might clip that that part of stream and put it on my my main channel, just giving my opinion on shit. We'll see. Maybe not. Okay. Brock part of the game, so I just read freak. Oh yeah, big freak energy in here. Alrighty, so we should chat plays true. All right, nice. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna turn off the brain. On my end, I'm gonna turn off the music. Oh, fun fact, by the way, apparently the Twitch recording got muted because Nintendo is still applying like a copyright to the music that was in one of the towns. So that's fucking hilarious. And freaky ass stream. Oh right, yes, sorry, I need to change my thing to go to a different thing. Sorry, I was still getting stuff set up. There you go. Done. All right, now we're in the right category. So that's why the title to the video is that? Yes. They're still doing that? You would think they wouldn't. But the problem is that there are other companies. There are other companies who are like, will remix the song and then DMCA anything that sounds like the song. It's really fucking annoying. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and close some stuff out on my end here. The problem is, it's Nintendo. Yeah, that's fair. Nintendo doesn't like non-Nintendo using Nintendo. Yeah, it's just, it's so old. You think they wouldn't have anything on it, you know? Still no ice types. Yeah, ice and fire types are pretty late. Well, maybe not fire, but I'm 90% sure ice types are late, unfortunately. Well, yeah, it's just I don't know how I feel about typage being gate kept by like progress, you know? Like I've always felt like Pokemon you should be able to get whatever type you want before, you know, whatever. I think it's kind of, I don't know, it's just weird. Yeah, but it would be funny if I got an ice to be an ice type. It would actually be pretty funny. Oh man, I get to do whatever I want, which means I can do bullshit and just fucking just peruse Twitter all stream. And here, one of the things that I found was I've just found a dumb thing that was like, kiss my girlfriend for at least 2 minutes straight, and she went, do you love me? Like, bro, what the fuck? How do you have a fucking Gundam collab and not give the skins to Bastion and Echo? Another 20 trillion skins to Mercy, I guess. Yeah, kind of true. Kind of true. Like, dude, like Overwatch has a Gundam collab and Echo doesn't get a skin. Like, Echo 100% should have been what Mercy was. I'm gonna look for dog Twitter. I'm out there. I think exclamation point links will get you everything. Yeah, should have that. It should have it there. I don't know if we have an exclamation point Twitter or not. Oh my god, no. Somebody posted the gif of Mufasa letting oh god, no. Mufasa getting dropped by Scar. And it's just like Cinder to redacted right now. Long live the king. Yeah, you can do that too. That works. Found it, didn't even need the links. Oh God, no, there's another one. There's a... Guys, a fourth Google Doc has hit the towers. No Far skin would have been perfect for the Gundam collab. Would have been good for the fucking Transformers collab, dude. More skins to mercy. Yeah. Parastar skin, exactly. Yeah, no, dude, there's another fucking Google Doc. Content warning, cheating. There's a Google Doc by Bao. There's a Google Doc by Nano. Oh, there's this current Google Doc by Rain. And I'm pretty sure there's another one, but I don't remember what it was. So let's just say 3. I want to go to bed. Have fun and stream Delta and chat. Have a nice weekend. Aw, thank you, Frenzy. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. Always nice to have you in chat. Hope to see you again soon. I love chatters, man. They're great. I just like... Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not really their opinion. If, like, it's shit that's happened to them, you know? I can't wait to get bigger so I can see even more names in chat that I recognize, you know? Just be like, oh, I remember you. You were here a couple weeks ago. Oh, Tashi was her old account. Oh, Tashi was her old account. Ah, I see. I've just been on the VTuber side of things. I'm working with commissions and whatnot. What? Sinder doesn't want to be my friend, but only Tashi does? It's just easier not to have ongoing... Oh, God. Eventually, she stopped using that account altogether, fully committed to Sinder, and I never heard from her again. Something I was uncannily aware would happen even back then. And that's pretty much it. This is in which development things, including these... Oh, my God. Wow. Yikes. Yikes. I didn't read it. I just like, oh, neat. And then carried on. Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's a couple of them. I don't know. For this one, I'm just like, I'm curious to see all sides of it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm waiting to see how she spins this one. The whole situation keeps getting worse. Interesting. Somebody replied, what the fuck do you mean it gets worse? Oh god. All right, well, this is an interesting time. Damn. Quick, someone make me blow up. Someone get me on top. I'll do good. I promise, I'll be okay. I'll just close my DMs everywhere. I shall not be tempted. I shall not be tempted by harlots. Put me up there. Put me at the top. I got so emotional. I may have accidentally removed my microphone arm from the desk. It's fine. Damn, this is rough. Oh no. Guys, don't gaslight your friends and cheat on your boyfriend. That's not very poggers. Oh, what the fuck is Twitter right now? Cinder fans are going through worse than graduation right now. Cinder fans are going through a 9/11 right now. So fucking true, dude. Oh god, it's so true. This is such a crazy time, man. Oh, Nano did Iron Mouse's. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah. So Nano did Sinder, Snuffy, Scott. Oh fuck. God, I feel so bad.
For dogs,
Silvervale. Oh, what? Did 3 of the raccoon models? Okay. Buff Pop, Zen. Yeah, Nano's been around. Zero out of 10 pogs. I'm gonna get Naxa a sub immediately. They friend. I listened to that one, Japanese Goblin talk for like 2 hours and played an FPS and my brain is gone. That fair. You must summon Moist. I'm sorry, I got a bit broke and couldn't renew. We all are except Moist and Nana. You need a sub and Oculus. Oculus is actually, oh man, easily over $100, I believe, contributed to the channel. Easily. I wish I could check individual like contributions, but that's okay. Honestly, Knack, don't worry about it, dude. I sub to people and then immediately go and cancel the sub because I just can't afford it. I literally can't afford it. I sub and you're like, I support you, and then I immediately cancel the sub and I'm just like, but I can't support you next month, just this one. love this green text thing. That's so funny. I'm taking the slime. Why is Neva dead? What did you do? I see some very obvious bias happening in on stream right now. Listen, I have 3 streamers I say sub to, and you're one of them. I love you. Knack, dude. Honestly, like, I already knew that. But the fact that you did it, and I still haven't gone on TikTok since. The fact that you were kind enough to like give me a little shout out on, or little is in air quotes here, but give me a shout out on TikTok of just being like, hey yo, this dog is cool. You're good. you're good. You're good for like a year. Like, it's fine. Shit like that is so rare and so like special to streamers that I have no question that you appreciate me and the things that I do. Absolutely not. So don't worry about the money, man. Can't believe you killed Neva Cryptic. Yeah, what the fuck? Shaking my head. Ooh. Dude, I love getting the rare fucking Cyberpunk song. Cyberpunk's music's so good.
Zip it, hit zip is here.
Hi, hit zip. First ball. All right, bye. Let's see. I think it was after this. Okay, it's hit zip. Slug my balls. I love it. 10 out of 10.
That's suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Thank you for paying for my food though. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm doing work while doing work. Aren't you proud of me? I'm doing work while doing work. I am streaming and also being social. I'm doing work while doing work. Probably not the best to do either, but you know. Such a good dog. Yeah. I'm a good dog. I am the best dog. The bestest of dogs. Hey, Swap. Really bestest dog. Yeah. Good morning to you. Why do you have to type the Konami code to write? Not always, not always. What the? Dude, what the fuck is that coughing sprite? Why do they go so hard on the coughing sprite for no reason? What the fuck? He looks like such a happy goober. He looks fucking terrifying. Sprite approved. Yeah, Cryptic, you're on mobile, aren't you? Yeah, why? I was just saying that's probably why you're asking for help so much. Just because you can't like open another tab. Because, you know, you're on mobile. Yeah, I can open another tab. It just takes a long time. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm stalking dog's Twitter. Thanks, Arctic. You find anything interesting yet? Prom dog. The boobs tweet? Yeah. My fucking, what is it? Opus magnum? Magnum opus. My magnum opus of my fucking Twitter career is my boobs tweet with like 6,000 likes. And I'm just like, of course it's the titties tweet. This is VTubing, not Lord of the Flies. Opus Magnum. No, Magnum Opus is a word, but yeah, I got the words flipped. I do have a lot of opinions. Wait, what? Wait, what? Folks like Booba, very true. So apparently, is this real? No way, this is real. Am I getting baited? I think I'm getting baited. Nah, I think I'm getting baited. Also, dog, totally no bias, and saying being trained like a dog would not be that bad. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Is there somebody with tuberculosis in chat? No. Who wants to be a coughing? Not me. Do we have anyone who's normally sick? Can we name it Mobius 2? Mobius is like very frequently sick. Is Delta being baited? Yeah, I saw Pot Noodle Overwatch said are introducing a weekly limit to how many times you can vote ban each hero. Players can now only vote ban each hero 5 times per week, resetting at Tuesday at 4 p.m. EST. Developers hope this change will occur. Yada yada yada, right? I didn't realize this is from a meme Twitter account until after I saw the name. This is very, very good. Don't call me out like this. Too bad. White oak. Yeah, there you go. That'll work. For smokers, yeah. But a secondhand smoker most of my life because the people I grew up with are inconsiderate to the asthmatic kid. Hang on. This is a pain in the ass. I got you. Do you want oak capitalized or not? Yeah, I know this is a pain in the ass. It's not capitalized in my name. That's fair. Oop. There you go. You're welcome. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's oof, okay. Dude, I'm actually getting jazzed up. I'm getting jazzed up to start my 2.0 journey. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see my art tracking table? Well, it's not art, it's just the art tracking stuff. It looks real pretty. Hang on. Let me move this table over so it's a little easier to read. I'm gonna show it off because I was working on it and I like it. All right, there we go. There you go. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do. So if we start at the top, we have emotes, we have the 3D model, character design, mascot model, chibi design, Twitch banners, sub badges, alerts, logo, reference sheet, screens, including starting screen, the BRB, the ending, offline screen, profile picture, profile banners for Twitter and YouTube, chess chatting, background, and throwables. So like, yeah, there's a lot. This is just in my this is in the software I'm using to keep track of stuff. I also have some tasks. Oh, dude, I'm so proud of myself, man. Finding a like software I can use for note writing. Right, finding a software for like note writing and tracking and stuff like that has been on my to-do list for a while. Thank you. Because I've been needing to organize stuff. we have Rock Smash? We do. Do we have Strength? You gotta teach it to somebody. You really gotta get an HM slave. I want to see behind that communism. Yeah. Gotta get more communism. I feel like I shouldn't say that. Are you controlled by Chad? Yes, Chad is controlling. Sorry. I was reading something. I got really deep into something. I'm sorry. I'm here. I swear I'm here. The game is Delta is free. Yes. Sorry. I was looking into something. Hi, Piranha. No, I got distracted because I saw some 3D modeler that was really good, because I need to make sure that essentially if Mari, oh wait, they did hers too? Oh, interesting. If Mari isn't available, then I need to make sure I have a couple of other 3D modelers in my back pocket that I can go to. Damn, she really had that much to pay for this, huh? Pretty good. Return time on the COD project though is going to be like 6 months, which is good to know. I wonder what Mari's turnaround time is. I don't think I've ever poked her about it. I probably should. Oh yeah, the Renaissance Fair. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. What did you get cast as? It's like it's a LARP thing. Which I feel like people would like squint at me for, but I'm pretty sure that's technically correct. Yeah, live action roleplay. Yeah, medieval conventions. So I guess it's not really a LARP thing, but it's kind of a LARP thing. It's a con. I mean, yeah, I guess. And everyone pretends to be from that time, and I guess maybe not everyone. Yeah. Little column A, little column B. The reason I know what a LARP is because I watched What We Do in the Shadows. Never heard of it. Oh, let's do... I shouldn't start writing it down. Do that. I should add another column for Do I want to do another column for contenders? It'd be good to put it all in one spot. Anyways, the casting director has an idea of what he wants to be. It's not perfect for the role. But he's also said there's 2 other roles that I can make really fun. But what's the role? True, though. The role is the travel ensemble as the storyteller. Oh, okay. There's no PP left? Yeah, tiny PP. I mean, what? Fuck, what's the term I'm looking for? Candidates? Yeah, how do I spell candidates? Candidates. How the fuck do I spell that word? I spell it that wrong that even Google doesn't? Hang on. There we go. No, that's not really right. Oh, hello there. Hi, Panzer. Let's do... this one. Let's see. Yeah, it, weird. Add a property. Look at the tags there. That'll spawn it. And that'll do. Huh. Your file properties. Okay. Artists. Okay. Oh, interesting thing. Do we not have a redo? Hmm. Artist and 3 Let's do freaking doggo. So I'm just keeping track of stuff. Fireman yesterday, the cover to our stove busted. Since it was made of glass, the ovens and stove were off. Yeah, spontaneous rapid disassembly with glass is unfortunately becoming really common. I don't know why. It's fair. It's a good point. Perfect. Now we go to art tracking. And we can actually do like, hang on. Can I do? Yeah, here we go. Okay, click on that. Nice. Yeah, that's fair, Prawn. But yeah, between being literally slaves in the Balkans to being treated with suspicion in Australia, everywhere else, Ronnie had a tough time hysterically. No time to talk with the Lester. Mobius, you good, bud? I must have missed context here. I had a friend from Wales on a line like 4 years ago complaining about and how it's different from your. We treat them badly because they're because they actually call them, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Different countries. Different tolerances, I guess, for specific types of speech. Bruce out here defending the player. Oh boy. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Mari doesn't follow them, really? Oh, no, she does. Okay. Grab this. Start tracking. And my friends are actually causing a problem and fighting in the street when we talked about it, like, and it was an old friend I had a long years ago who was being racist. Don't worry. Oh my god. Yeah, I lived in the Balkans, so I know the gypsies. Oh, really, dude? Dunel. Daniel? I can't English. I mean, this is gonna sound bad, but if a group of people are doing terrible things, is it racist to say the group of people are doing terrible things? Like, I guess not. I guess not if they're not self-proclaimed, because like Nazis were German, so if you were, could you be racist against Nazis? They were doing bad things. No, it's racist to say they're all like that and to justify being racist against their... Ah, okay, yeah, I gotcha. Jesus Christ. You were close to spelling neighbor correctly with the first one. It's nay as in like horse, and then boar. So I think it's like, where the fuck am I typing? Am I just typing nowhere? Why is the chat just randomly talking about gypsies? Dude, I have no idea. It just kind of happens. Some people just like, oh, hey, this thing. And I was just like, okay. No, I think it's, oh, that's close. Is it B-O-U-R? Or is that the different one? Oh, no, I just have the I in the wrong place. Yeah, it's I before E except after everything. Oh, Arctic wanted to know why the Red Fair had to call someone one of those humble groups, the gypsies. Got it. I before E except everything. Also work with Jen. Jen was really nice. Oh, that's fucking funny. Okay, wonder if they would have stayed in India if they knew what awaited them at the end of their journey for the next 1,000-ish years. I don't know. Yeah. We got some weird comments a lot and very randomly. This happens more frequently when I'm not paying attention to chat on like Twitch plays. I just kind of let you guys go. We're done. I think some are. I can't speak to the settled state of all of them though. There have been ants infesting our house and I keep fighting them a few minutes ago and I found one in my hair. Ugh. I gotta focus on having interesting conversations. Religious old people? The fuck do you burn water? Well, you're not all water. Part of you is a ground. Well, it's dead now, so I guess it doesn't matter. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for Jin. That's what I was looking for. Go away. I know I'm not verified. Let's see. How's your models looking? Not bad. They're pretty stylized. Definitely not bad though. Shaders might need some work. Still good. Well, they're a friend of they've modeled a lot of people. Oh, Jin did Zen stuff. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. All right, we'll put him on the list. Sorry, put her on the list. Green fire, bro. I alt out. I see someone talking about burning water. Yeah. Fire knows the Greek alphabet. No, yeah, somebody burned one of their water Pokemon. So my dad kicked out the second cat, Nala? Why'd your dad kick out a cat? Let's go to my blue sky. I know she's following me there. Oh. I think it might be time for me to reach out to Mari. I think it might be finally time to reach out to her and talk to her officially about work. I'll still need to do the character design stuff first. But I need to do this to see if I have to go looking for another model artist. I really want to support Mari though. Cardboard Genji skin. That'd be pretty dope. She kept annoying my dad and using the floor as the bathroom, but she still hangs out on the porch. Yeah, using the floor in the bathroom is not good. Alright. Okay. She said her commissions are closed. I don't know if she has a wait list. I really don't want to feel like I can jump in front of people. But I'll give her a poke. We'll see what she's up to. There she is. What do you have? Piranha, how many cats do you have? Everything okay over there, Dad? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just working. I kind of got a fire under my butt this morning since I got up so early. So I'm working on 2.0 stuff, and I'm kind of collecting artists for the 3D model. Okay, and I'm finally gonna reach out to Mari about commission work. I know her commissions are closed. I don't know when they're gonna be open, and I know she wants to take a break, but I've told her that I've wanted to work with her for literally months now. So I got to do my due diligence, and I'm going to reach out. Let's see if the price has changed. I'm not sure what correct shape these are though.
Delta, how do we bike?
Well, if you have it, which by the way, you can't go up the, oh, if you have the mock bike, you can't go up the sand waterfalls. But, you need to bind it. First bind it to like select or whatever. And then you can just type out select. So let's see, I'll show you. So if we go here, we go to bag. Oops. If we go to bag, and we go to, is it here? Yeah, if we go to here, hit select, register. Now it's on select. And then if you hit select, first of all, that, right? You can't get up this without like a run up, and you can't get a run up because it won't let you. So you can't get up. But yeah, there you go.
It's almost time.
What games do you
for
play?
dogs. Are they
Most
paying
recently,
using your
I've been doing a bunch of Monster Hunter. I've been doing some Oblivion Remastered, and what was the other one? Rivals. I got a little bit of everything though. A little bit of everything. Woof. I do play Monster Hunter a lot. I think it's going pretty good. Mike's good. Good old Mike's. But did I download that? I don't think I did. Worky, 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 worky. I guess It's not really commission though. $3.17 MB. 3.17, so it's the same. All right, let's go to VGen and get these files. We're trying this web novel, Lord of the Mysteries, but I don't read novels that much. Reading online feels off. Yeah, I hate reading web. I hate reading shit online. I really do. Dude, it's weird looking at my 2.0 design, man. It's weird. I like it. I like it. Don't get me wrong. But it's weird. Like I said, sometimes it seemed like a Fortnite kid and others like an old man. I haven't liked Fortnite and I wonder where they got the old man part. I don't know. Tell it to shout? No. You guys don't get to see shit until like I start doing announcements and stuff. Art for the model? No, not for the model. No, I got the design work. There's just like, if you're going this route that I'm going for 2D, you get design work, reference sheet, then you get model art, then you'd get it rigged. I just have the design work. I'm still working on getting.
I know. Your eyeballs pay for.
I'm working on getting the reference sheet finished, and then once I get the reference sheet finished, then I'd be working on getting the 3D model finished. But I'm reaching out for the 3D modeler to well, I'll be reaching out to get the status for 3D modelers. What about lore? Still working on that? Kind of, sorta. I think the lore is gonna be after I get all the art stuff done. I might work a little bit on it for the reference sheet in case I want to change design parts on the model. But yeah, it's not bad right now. The content for the sub-mod keeps telling me that I can and should expand through diplomacy. War! Did you ever watch Invader Zim? Yeah, I've seen Invader Zim. Alright, I need to reach out to Mari. Alright, let's see. Fun fact, the creator of Invader Zim first made these comics filled with gore, horror, dark comedy. And he was making this sleep deprived. Since he had a phobia of going to sleep, and it was called Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. That seems familiar. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this before. God, what a fucking throwback. Yeah, this is old stuff. Have you read it before? No, I think my brother did. Behold the power of the abyss! And that's just a small farting sound. The fact that one of the characters in Jonathan has the name Squee. Yeah, Squee. I remember Squee. I I mean, wasn't he the inspiration from fucking literally Johnny? Wasn't it literally Johnny from Invader Zim? No. No, this is a different character. Interesting. Free DM. Hypnophobia? That's probably what you're actually talking about. Yeah, extreme fear or irrational fear of sleep. Dude, hypnophobia must be fucking terrifying. That sucks. Secret power? Yeah, it should be. You should be able to use that for opening things. Don't flip me. Is the person I get sent in the Discord the Mario you're talking about? No. I think it's a super love, Mobius. Delta, do you have any pets? Do I have pets? No, I don't have any pets. It's belly rubs time. I think technically I could have a belly rub one. There is a dog, but it is not my dog. Can I have him? No. No, unfortunately you cannot. You cannot have the dog. Please, can I pet the dog? No, you can only pet me. You're not allowed to pet other dogs here. Just me. Only dog. Just dog. No other dog. And it's sent. Let's go. Jealous dog. Holy. Yeah, and. Yeah, and. Yeah, and. Petting my cat, you can't stop me. Well, that's fine. It's not a dog. All right. Mari has been contacted. We finally got the email off. Well, it doesn't matter, Mobius, because they're not a dog. It's only when it's a dog that's a problem. What would the stage be? Delta's the only mutt we need. Yeah, goddamn right. I pet dog in Red Dead Redemption 2. Delta destroy piranha. Can I do this? Credit needs more dogs. You can't be the goodest boy. I'm the goodest boy. It's impossible. If you want to go fast on the bike, you have to do hold. Because the mock bike requires warm up, so to speak. Also, it would just be faster to do run. Yeah, that's fair. Don't you think that's a little far? Rest your tire bones. Oh, I think it's a Pokemon Center, air quotes. But Pokemon centers, no, not that. Pokemon centers don't exist outside of cities though, so they couldn't like put a Pokemon Center here. They had to put something else. That's not a mother, that's a grandmother. Still alive? No way she's still alive, is she? No, she's not. Okay. She's just AFK. Gotcha. Gotcha, mate. Dear, aren't your Pokemon exhausted? Help me, Grandma. They need cookies. 108 or 109. Oh man, huh? Damn. That's unfortunate. Wait, January? It was worth 1.03 and it's... Oh, fuck, dude. The United States dollar just became pretty substantially less valuable. We were on a pretty good downward trend for a while, and then we hit January and it spiked. So basically what I mean by that is I'm looking at a conversion from USD to Euro. Or is that... Hang on, is it Euro spiking or is it USD spiking? I guess it's USD falling. Basically, it was originally $1.03 and then it went to $1.14, which is actually crazy. We lost like 10% of our fucking value in our money in a matter of months. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that feels bad. Well, at least it's not as bad as it was in 2021. We're getting it though. Aren't kiwi birds cute? I mean, yeah. I mean, when I throw terrorists around willy-nilly, yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. How much is $500 in Paris money? Cubans can't be this stupid, right? Hi, Zeto. How you doing, buddy? Doggo, I choose you. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing, Zero? Hi, Ruby. A VTuber who is obsessed with gacha games and gambling, and their model is a part slop. Christ. I don't know if that'd go over well on Twitch. Just finished playing Resident Evil 7. That's Biohazard, right? No, Delta, they've got a brand new currency in Paris called Paris Bucks. Only valid legal tender in Paris, though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Biohazard. How is it? I've played it before. I'm okay with it. I think it's fine. Still better than my country. $1 367. Okay, see, FT is shorthand for feet in the United States. So I see $1 367 feet, and I'm like, I'm not sure how this works. It's a long ass dollar. Yeah, see, I think FT is just the abbreviation they use for their currency. That's why. When your dollar doesn't just buy you a foot long, it buys you 367 foot longs. The game is good, but my heart doesn't. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, same, honestly. Yeah, as you can tell, everyone in chat just assumed you meant feet. I'm not sure what FT is in currency. I could probably look it up though. Let's see. FT is the Hungarian forint? It's a Hungarian dollar. My American ass needs to stop being big. Yeah. So one of my dollars, yeah, 356. Oh man, you guys have been on a steady decline too. That's rough. Back in 2011, you guys were 0.005, and now you're at 0.002. Oh. That's tough, guys. That's tough. I missed something? Somewhere from South America. Chilean or Peruvian or something? Oh no, Chile is maize. Yo, technically that's still American. Technically true. Which is weird. Weird to think about. Fact, my place is way cheaper if you're using an American dollar. Zero, where are you from? Indonesia. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the American dollar goes real far in Indonesia. Same with the Philippines. That's why a lot of people... That's why a lot of people in Indonesia and the Philippines basically are artists. Because they want to get paid in American dollars. Because it goes really, really far. They can offer... Essentially, their living costs are significantly lower than anyone else. So they can actually offer art for less than what other people can. And still make a pretty good amount of bank. No, if you're saying you thought they were from Chile, I'm saying that the only person from chat that we used to talk about that was from Chile was Maze. No, Brazil was somebody else. Yeah, Brazil was it Swap? I think it was Swap. A dollar's worth 15 to 16,000 rupiah. Holy shit. Yeah, no, we're not talking about corn. I think Swap is from Brazil. I think so too. Arctic is from the EU somewhere. Hello, Ovio. Do they have a blue sky? Or not blue sky, rather. Website? No, they don't. Okay. Cryptic, you're going to Brazil. Isn't Arctic British? I don't know. I don't know. So you can buy a local fried rice for $1 and can even cheaper. You can buy a local fried rice for $1. Huh. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what your average cost of stuff are, right? Bet Arctic isn't here to tell us. I think Arctic might be asleep. And Arctic is Dutch? Yeah, that feels right. I think Oculus is also Dutch? Or Danish? Wait, Danish is Dutch? Danes are from... Yeah. God, I'm trying. I'm trying to keep track of everyone is real hard. Oculus is Danish. Dancer from Denmark. Yes, thank you. Doctor from Netherlands. Thank you. Jeez, I always get those fucked up. Nivea is goddess. Agreed. So there's a meme about how Denmark isn't real. I think it originates from Sweden. So do you think my nationality is when you didn't know I was American? Somewhere in the EU. I didn't really have any particular place. There's too many countries. I'm not the smartest dog. Far from it, actually. True, there are a lot of countries. 195 of them, in fact. 193 officially recognized. Okay, what happened to the other two? Apparently it's in the comics, so Wolverine goes to Oh, Bats the Talking Ghost? Yeah. You know, Bats. The ghost dog, right? Yeah. If San Marino gets to be a country, so does the Vatican City. Taiwan and Palestine. See, here's the thing. China doesn't want anything to do with Taiwan the second tariffs get put in place. So they get to be their own country. You mean China and the Republic of China? There was this whole thing that like the United States agreed to or something about how they're not allowed in any official capacity to refer to Taiwan other than the Republic of China or some shit like that. Like in the Olympics or in like sporting events or anything like that. It's pretty bad. Because the Chinese Civil War never actually ended, even though the communists declared victory. We win! The fuck you say? Alright, we'll put that into the VTuber tasks. We need to work on design detailing and getting snacks. 1 year celebration can come after the snacks. Yeah, we'll do that after. Like the Korea thing, there is a ceasefire thing. Interesting. Okay. Oh, she's on booth. Oh, did she redesign her character? She did. That's a lot better. Less unique though, unfortunately, but better. Always get us down. Oh, that's what it was. Spite had one. I knew there was 4 docs. I knew there was 4 docs. It's not Big Ounce. It's Dr. Sigma Zeta Balls. Or Dr. Balls for short. Wait, Silvervale? Wait, Silvervale has a fucking dock on it too? Oh, dude. What the fuck is happening? See, it's funny that didn't work.
The hell you say? My name?
Oh. See, it's funny how that didn't work. Oh god, what's Silvervale's thing? All right, here we go. Silvervale, I shouldn't have to say this, but me putting out a statement does not call for an excuse for anyone to turn this situation into a witch hunt. I debated if I even wanted to say anything after being asked if I wanted my name in the original doc to be censored, as the situation is much bigger than my personal experience. However, after finding out how wide and extensive the transgressions were, I feel the need to give clarity to my situation and how I was personally affected. I want to note, as others I want to know that others have, that though a majority of the messages are from redacted, I find it impossible that he acted solely on his own without Cinder's intention of knowledge. Bunch of screenshots. I am VTuber1, and the screenshots provided in the Nano document has been a friend of client of Nano for years, and seeing how she was manipulated and abused by Cinder Red makes me livid. She was an absolute sweetheart and just wants her clients to be happy. Cinder and I. Discovering that all of this was going on behind the scenes has been gut-wrenching. I didn't know Cinder. We weren't friends when we have barely talked. Even right this, I don't understand what could possibly be done to warrant the level of malice and cruelty shown. In our private interactions, I was cordial as possible, but I just wasn't interested in associating with her professionally or being her friend. All right. From the few uncomfortable interactions I did have with her, I had gotten the vibe that her primary goal was to climb the social content ladder and grow her brand. I am fully aware of how common that attitude is, and that is just how you grow in this sphere, but I personally didn't have the emotional fortitude or bandwidth to have friendships to the sole expression of growth. For the record, I think it's fine to have that view and approach in content creation, but I also reserve the right to just not vibe with somebody. I'd much rather associate with someone at all, not associate than pretend. Fair. The only time I'd actually talked to her directly was during the meet and greet at TwitchCon 2023. I had just finished the meet and greet and I was wrapping up. She walked directly to the screen to meet me and had someone else take a picture of us together. I was not informed of this picture or asked permission for it, and only knew about it once I saw it on Twitter later on. That's kind of sleazy. That's kind of sleazy. That reeks of like... Silvervale made it very clear she did not want to be associated with her, and then Cinder put herself in a place where she could take a picture with Cinder put herself in a place where she could take a picture with Silvervale, and then post it online. That reeks. After the meet and greet, she contacted my manager at Mythic to ask me to collab with her. I told them I would rather not collab, but accepted her friend request on Discord after turning her down. In private DM, she reached out and asked me to do merch or other variants of collab to be monetized, to which I again declined. I will always prioritize my mental health and peace over any potential profit that would make me feel used transactionally and put me out of my comfort zone. I am really flattered by the persistence, but I am just not interested in transactional relationships with anyone. I hope you can understand. Fucking based Silver. Wait, she canceled? Wait. Oh my god, okay. Cindervale would have been a great ship name 2 days ago. Silvervale, I had a live 2D model in the works for my birthday with Nano, which was eventually canceled. I was devastated, as Nano was the one who originally asked if she could do the model because she was excited to make it with all the new things she had learned. And it was my birthday was special. At the time, the reason given was health and stress reasons, which made sense given how much was on Nano's plate. Despite my disappointment expressed for expressed my supporting... Oh my god. And despite my disappointment, expressed my supporting for her prioritizing her health. I am now aware that the actual reason for her declining the work was me on my birthday model was external pressure from redacted Sinder. Words cannot describe how heartbroken I was and am. Maybe I just consider the situation too much. It's okay. But are we good for real? It feels like I'm weird breakup. I'm stressing. You didn't tell Silver that you canceled because of Sinder, did you? No, I told all of them it was health issues. We never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to want to work on something, especially literally exactly what you did. I didn't think much of it at the time, but Cinder DM'd me on Discord right before my model was canceled. She celebrated that we shared art, despite the fact that at the time, she and Redacted were actively working to take the potential for more away. Hey Silver, I just got your gamer support stuff, Singer stuff in the mail, and it looks amazing. It's so cute that we both have Nano's art on our merch since she's both our model mama. Wow. Just got your gamer stuff in the mail. Looks amazing. So cute that we both have Nano's art on our merch since she's both of our model mama. Oh, fuck, dude. So, Cinder not only has Redacted pressure Nano into not completing Silvervale's model, she then turns around and says, OMG, so happy I got thing with you because of Nano. Holy shit, dude. Moving forward, Cinder and Redacted have spent years sabotaging me for no understandable reason. I have never done anything to warrant this other than just existing as Silvervale. They actively sought to get my models and art canceled based on the messages I have seen and shared above. Seem to not have had any secondhand thoughts about doing so. It's hard to express how crushing a feeling it is to be talked about so cruelly and maliciously without my knowing, and that the opportunities and friendships were taken away from what I can only assume was spite and insecurity. There is no end to the amount of anxiety I feel knowing that if these rumors were expressed to Nano, I have to assume they were expressed to others as well. I hope this document and evidence presented will convince you that I am not the person that Cinder and Redacted try to convince people that I am. Damn. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. That's a big fucking yikes for me, dog. So much malice and hatred from simply not wanting a business transaction. I'm sorry, says Lily. Whew. That's, dude, this is a fucking death blow. This is not good. This is not good for Cinder, like, at all. What? Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 fucking Google Docs in the span of like 24 hours. Dude, this is gonna be fucking rough. I don't know what's gonna happen. I wish nothing but the best for Nano, though, honestly. $6.1 million views on that post from Nano. On the post about the work termination from Nano, where this all began, has 6.1 million views. Dude. Fucking holy shit.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Damn. Damn, dude. Oh my god. Hi, Moist. Welcome back, buddy. Oh, did you do your run yesterday?
The wettest of bushes is now here.
Damn, I didn't time it correctly. Rip. Okay, how'd it go? Wasn't terrible. It sucked, but was doable. Cardo's definitely coming back. That's good, man. How quickly? Like, are we talking weeks? Seeing differences in weeks? Or are we talking like it had to be a month? Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I just went to look at the cost again for the VTuber, like the VTuber model, and just like, oh, it's fine, everything's fine, it's fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I got this. About like 2 weeks in to reach my old cardio peak. I feel like I got maybe 2 more. That's pretty quick though, coming back from after years of rest. It's gonna be like 4 grand. Money where my mouth is, right guys? It's okay, I can do it. We had a big subathon. I literally gave my house to my ex and got some money from that. It's fine. Anyway, I definitely don't have like 15 other things I still need to pay for.
Because I'm all out of money!
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, dude, pretty much. I should probably have a cost so I can keep track of how much I've spent here. All right. I immediately thought about the scene when you said that. I'm so glad I have it. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh god. It's gonna end up being a lot of money. I might need to like I might need to absorb some of this at a later time and not do all this for the post 2.0, or not do all this for the 2.0. I have Emotes 3D model, character design, but that's done. So emotes 3D model, mascot design, mascot model, chibi design, Twitch banner, sub badge, alerts, logo, reference sheet, screens, 3 of, offline, profile picture, profile banner, chatting background, and throwables. The alerts. I might be able to like do a 2 or 3 frame alert. I'm not sure. Oh, it's the ash. Oh god, this area. Yeah, I remember this area. It's okay. It's okay. We'll have a debut. We'll have a 2.0 debut subathon for like a week or 2. We can recoup some of the costs. Thanks. Well, at least it made me smile. Thanks, boys. I'm probably gonna eat through everything from the subathon and then everything from selling the house, and probably then some. I'm hoping during the debut subathon that we can recover some of the and then some money. I don't need to recover anything else other than that, but the extra outside of the intended costs I would like to minimize as much as possible. The distressed VT, yeah, pretty much. There's some of these things I don't need right away, specifically the mascot design and mascot model and throwables. I don't really need I don't really need those, so those don't need to be done for the 2.0 stuff. But there's quite a number of things here that I will need. Brango burr. The process you have been looking for has stopped working. I think plenary is definitely possible today. You got 54 minutes, maybe. Oh, hi, Spicy. Oh, Spicy, by the way, you've seen your art on the Stardew Studio screen, right? Oh, I thank you for the pets. I'm definitely not freaking out about how much money I need to spend. What's the dog doing? Struggling. Scary. Money. I have. Okay. Dog is staring at a spreadsheet for all the things he needs to do for 2.0, and it's sinking in. Moist, did you just gift a sub to the fucking bot? Hello. Hello. It's good to see you again, Spicy. Oh, dude, Spicy, when did you follow? May 4th of 2024. Wait, you're following for 1 year and 8 days. Wait, you followed me 4 days after I started streaming? Is there a thing you get for clearing all the ash? For realsies? Yeah. Yeah, you'll be 1 year in like 8 days. That's wild. Yeah. I mean, this is my 361st day straight of streaming. Oh my god, I'm like a day oneer. Yeah. And you come back. It's very validating. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Moist, for the gifted sub. I'm a year. Okay, yeah, you're coming in when I've been streaming for a year. It's okay though. We appreciate everyone. Look, most people are going to be after a year. All of the people who were before a year are all of the ones who showed up for my 1.0 scuffy nonsense bullshit. I'm doing this because I need to be able to eat food. Fun fact, ! Job. I haven't done that command in a while. Mobius. Yeah, Mobius likes that combo. Found you from your JSAB stream. Yeah. Wait, holy shit. So the VOD? Wait, is the VOD still getting people to come to the Twitch channel? That's crazy if that VOD is still getting views. I want to take $3. I'll make more fan art for you soon. Oh, Soda, I appreciate it. You don't have to. I do appreciate it though, obviously. I love my artists. 420 subs, let's go! Also, thank you, Moise, again, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, kind of figure out what I really want to do for my content. I'm kind of just a... Oh, shit. God damn. I'm kind of just a dog that does solo content. I want to work more into getting together with other streamers and doing more collaboration content. It's just been kind of hard lately, not gonna lie. I really just killed that kid's dog. That's mean. I love JSAB. Yeah, JSAB was super fun. I haven't really played it ever since then. I just haven't found the need. Like, it felt like really good to play it once and just know it was good and then kind of never touch it again. Unfortunately, I'm like that. I do the same thing with books, with anime, games. If something is really fun, I have a tendency to not return to it because I want to protect the memory I made while playing it, you know? Have you seen the DLC? Is there DLC for it? Maybe? I pet the dog a little too hard. Killed the dog by pets. What's JSAB? Oh, JSAB is just shapes and beats. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Spicy. I appreciate you coming to say hello. There's Undertale songs in the DLC. Wait, really? Dude, Undertale's fucking... Toby Fox has to be making so much money. Dude's got to be making so much money. Oh, is it a free DLC? Is that like base game like title update? I hear DLC nowadays, and I just immediately think it's all paid for. Oh, excuse me. Party mode with new songs. Oh, that's cool. Can I filter out the post 2.0 debut stuff? Yes. Can I help you? Wait, why does the bot have a 3-month subscription? That's fucking wild, dude. What the hell? Yeah. Moist is playing with the Tangia bot. Tangia. We're gonna call him Orange. What are the others? There's oranges and what are the other ones? Is that actually the name of them? Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh my god, Moist. Tangerine, yes, thank you. That's what it is. Very close to 1 million. Very close to 1 million, Kibble. Also, halfway to 1 million on your renown. That's terrifying. Moist is richer than me. Moist helps. My mushroom! Ed took mushrooms. Yeah, Moist helps me eat the onion. Fair. Yeah, Moist helps me a bunch. Moist helps me be able to afford food and shit. Banana does too. Oculus does. There's a lot of people who do. Even the people who only give a couple of bucks. Everyone helps. Everyone helps me buy food to fucking live. Hi, I like living. Please help me continue to do that. I wish I could eat bread again. Make it? Or do you have like some sort of thing? Like illness? Oh, word, you're right, it's almost middle. Yeah. Let's see, how much? I think it's 80,000 bits. No, not 80,000, 8,000 bits? Because 1 bit is 10. 10 bits is 100. 100 bits is 1,000. And you would need... Or you can do that. That works too. 25, yeah, 25,000 kibble, yeah. Highland Sky, Kick. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, you got 25,000 kibble from that. And 3,750 renown.
Hype train started.
Oh, hey, we're on a hype train. Okay. Is it from all the different gifted events? Wait, you gave me 100 bits? Oh, you gave me 100 bits from using Tangia. Oh, I see. Okay. Is that $25? Yeah, it's $25 would get that amount. It's $1 per 1,000 or something? Oh, hi, Knack. Hey, Moist, you got... Moist, snipe that bitch. That man right there, get him. Wait, you can gamble? Yeah, we got gambling here. Wait, do we have new emotes for this level? Oh, but did they add new ones to level 2? Start gambling. There you go. Now you have some. Gotta do it on its own. No, leave me be. Get him. He does not have a paw. Get this man. How dare you exist without a paw? Womp womp. Did you know? I was in a chat once where that was actually like a timeoutable offense. Because like the origin of that was autistic screeching, and it was like, it makes fun of autistic people. And I was like, bitch, I am autistic. To answer your question, I do have celiac. Oh, I'm sorry. That fucking sucks, dude. That's tough. Well, get fucked. Karma, bitch. Oh god, I didn't even take into consideration the $750 I need for the hand trackers. Fuck, dude. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a lot. I'm gonna need a priority system. I might not be able to get everything. I could throw it on throne. Could I? Actually, I don't. Well, I probably shouldn't until I have the model finished. I don't want to be putting things up that I want and then don't have things for. Shouldn't do that. The way you said I'm so sorry, then get fucked right after. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, because I feel bad for you. I don't feel bad for Cryptic. If you don't know, it's just like a lactose intolerance, but for wheat. Yeah. You can't have gluten. And there's like different variations. Rigged. There's different variations for it as well. Is that a cool cat emote? That's actually a pretty cool emote. Not gonna lie. But yeah. And I know people who have been severely celiac, where like, even if there's trace amounts, they'll have a response to it. Let's go! Yay! Sub goal. Let's go. Appreciate all the support, Moist. As always, buddy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Mine's not that bad. Oh, that's good. Yeah, some people have it really, really rough. Don't offer me a beer. True. No, celiac, from my understanding, is either genetic or just a mutation. It's not transferable. Unless there's like celiac vampires. Yeah, it's genetic. That's fucking, dude, that fucking sucks. I'm so glad I'm not celiac. I think. I'm pretty sure. The natural state of humanity is not to be allergic to our staple food, right? Oh, yeah. That's actually really common. With celiacs, they just don't know. It's me. I'm the celiac vampire. Thanks, Knack. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to, or at least have a negative reaction to, vegetable oil. Unless the vegetable oil is absorbed into other things, like if I just have too much vegetable oil, it fucking destroys my stomach. It absolutely destroys my stomach. And I stopped eating things with vegetable oil, and I stopped eating margarine, and it went away. And a body went, no. Give me that animal fat. I want none of this veggie crap. Pretty much. It is legitimately like a lot of digestive thing to really just stop eating anything except for like 2 food items. And if it persists, change the food items to something else. I had a seizure. Went to the hospital to find out why. Randomly got blood drawn. And that's how we found out. I don't get seizures anymore. Were you lacking something? Were you lacking like a vitamin or a mineral that you weren't digesting because all the little like phalange things in your small intestine were destroyed? Dude, I'm getting so much work done today. I'm so proud of myself. It's been tough though. I think it's iron, but I can't confirm. Oof. Well, I'm glad you don't anymore. Is it a condition if I'm chronically stupid? Maybe? Also, these are bunnies. I have no idea where you're getting dogs for this, but those are wabbits. ADHD. Yeah. That's somebody who has that and the autism. Yeah. Why do they call them dogs? I mean, you could use like the, what's the fucking, what's the oh God, what is it? Larry? Don't pet the bunnies, Larry, or be careful with the bunnies, Larry. What the fuck is the Of Mice and Men dude who like accidentally killed the rabbits because he pet them too hard? Lenny. Yeah, Lenny. Thank you, Moist. Careful with the rabbits, Lenny. Oh no. I am so not cultured, dude. I fucking live under a rock, guys. I live in a doghouse. I don't get exposed to things. Rabbits in hands. Yeah, exactly. Ow. Why? The internet's to Cinder. Tell me about the rabbits, George. Oh my fucking God. Is that what, that's what he got shot in the back of the head, right? Hang on. George and Lenny, yeah. In Of Mice and Men, George and Lenny, two migrant workers during the Great Depression, share a dream of owning their own land. And for Lenny, the dream is caring for rabbits. He loves touching the soft animals, even though accidentally kills them by petting them too hard. George often retells the dream to calm Lenny and assure them that they can achieve it. Yeah. Yep. Oh my God, Maze. The only quote from somebody else, if you are bigger now, I might scream. That's a good one. Yeah.
Someone cooked here.
The fuck? I completely missed that. I completely missed that, Moist. Did you do your cardio for today? Or are you doing it soon? Also, dude, I'm telling you, dirt bike on the fucking, on a track. Dirt bike on a track. Go like get your gear and shit. Clear out rocks from around the track and fucking rip it. You'll get your stamina back. Today I'm eating ice cream. Very productive. What type of ice cream? Have you played Subnautica? I have played Subnautica. Fucking terrifying. The game is scary as shit. It's 1:30 a.m. where I live. Do I keep watching or do I go to sleep? We're only gonna be live for another 30 minutes, so that's up to you. Do you want to go to bed now, or do you want to wait till the end of the stream? It was an open secret in the book that she kept, that she sleep with workers, and when she was flirting with Lenny, she left him touch her hair, and then he didn't let go. She started to freak out, and he tried to shush her and broke her neck. Ah, that's right. Yes, that's right. No, only 30 minutes. Yeah. For my poor mental health, I can't do 6-hour streams anymore. We got to cap at 4 hours. Chocolate chip cookie dough. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. What brand? All right, I stay here. All right. We're doing React tomorrow. So that's the thing. I finished watching stream. You guys are a bad influence, you know that? You guys are terrible. It's only a half hour. What could possibly go wrong? 4 days later and fucking 2 hours later, I am up at 4 o'clock in the morning. No, I'm a great influence. Okay. I'm the best influence. I'm under the influence. No, I'm kidding. I'm over the influence. I am the first influence. Why does it sound like a cosmic horror? Halo top? Oh, you got that fucking healthy shit. Is it good? $310 calories per pint. It's fucking expensive though. Yeah, it's not bad actually. I believe it. I believe it, but dude, like, it's so expensive. $4.50 for a pint of ice cream. Like, what? Isn't Hello Top the ice cream brand with the alcohol? Maybe. Want to start gambling? Good luck. No, Halo Top is known to be the low calorie ice cream. Moist has to watch his weight because he's getting back into it. He can't just be eating whatever he wants. I ate 2 pints today and pizza today, and my metabolism offset for weight loss. It's like a cheat day, but with more purpose. Fair. Dude, I have like resorted to just, I am like hyper, like my expenditures have been hyper efficient lately. I've been cutting back on like buying food items. No sleep till Brooklyn. I have been cutting back on buying food items just so I can have leftover money for doing this fucking 2.0 stuff, and also buying like Oblivion and other things. me looking at my expenses. Surely I can just eat less. Yeah, that's how it works. Food is optional. Games are forever. Nah, I don't think I've been buying. I think I'm just how do I put this? Everywhere I can save money, I'm trying to. Were we supposed to get an Elder Scrolls 6 at some point? Oblivion is so much fun so far.
Right there, criminal scum.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood.
Yeah, I bought it. I actually went to refund it because like the game can be fun, but I wanted to take that money and spend it on one of the other up and coming games that fucking launched days after. Question. Just a question. Why in America everything is measured in feet or Big Mac? Is it the Mac or the Whopper? Is it the Whopper index? Like, there's something in the economy where you can compare how well the economy is doing based on how much a Whopper costs in that economy, and it's supposed to be like more accurate than the perceived value of the money or something crazy like that. Hang on, let me go look it up. I measure my caloric intake with beer per double quarter pound. Jesus Christ, Moist. Is it the Whopper index? Okay, the Whopper index is a concept, not a real index, like the Big Mac index. Okay, that's what it is. It's the Big Mac index. Okay, the Big Mac index is a lighthearted tool created by the economists in 1986 to compare the purchasing power of currencies and assess if they are at the correct level. It is based on the theory of purchasing power parity, which suggests that exchange rates should be adjusted so that identical goods cost the same in different countries. The index compares the price of a Big Mac in different countries compared to the US price to calculate implied exchange rate. So what that means is that basically if you have $1, if you can buy one Big Mac with this amount of money, and you can buy one Big Mac with this amount of money in a different country, that means that the amount of money you spent on the Big Mac in the first country is equal to the amount of money that was spent on the Big Mac in the second country. You can also tell if we're going to war based on how many pieces the Pentagon buys. I've seen that. It's very funny. Wow, dude. First and everything, huh? The Whopper stock is pretty high these days. Is it really? Let's see if the index has changed. Is there a website for it? Oh my God. All right. No, not doing that. What are we at now? November of 2022. Okay. Let's see. So the cost of a Big Mac in the United States is $5.35. In Brazil, it's $2.36. Wow. What about in Japan? $2.91 in Japan. Interesting. My repels. My brand. Oh, hey guys, while I have you here. While I have you guys here, okay. I need you guys to send in the chat what snacks you think I should buy on Amazon to try to get them here for the 1 year celebration, because I want to eat snacks on stream. Yes, what Mobius said. Jesus Christ. Well timed. Bacon? Bacon is not a snack, Chips. And also, I don't think I can buy bacon on Amazon. Burger is not a snack. Moist, I can't buy that. Sugar-free gummy. No. Absolutely fucking not. I can't buy a...
Burger.
Yep, you guys are as helpful as always. I'll find it myself. Tungsten cube light snack. I was going to jokingly say, all right, send me $5,000. I'll buy the tungsten cube, but I really don't want to put that past you. I really don't want to open up that door. This is the man that was like, yeah, I have a $1,400 chair that I want to buy. And Moist was like, I bet. And I went, yeah, no. A Pocky variety box. Okay. Pringles. All right. Finally, some good fucking ideas. All right, let me write these down. Pockies? Pockies? Pringles. Pringles. The fuck do I spell Pringle? There we go. A second burger. No. No, I'm not threatening Moist with... The fuck you mean bacon is a good suggestion? I can't buy bacon on Amazon, Chips. I'm not putting anything past Moist. Airhead sour minis. Okay. Freeze-dried candy? Freeze-dried candy. I can look into it. Oh, Moist. I will be letting you know. Hang on, brain turned off. Give me a second. Okay. Wisps. What the fuck are wisps? I will be letting you know once the tiny house structure starts being built. If you want me to put back some of the things on the throne list for like kind of the bigger cost items like the inverter, stuff like that. Wisps, the Parmesan one. Okay. Yeah. I've been trying to find good battery systems, but they've been not right now, Moist. Not right now. I don't have anything for the house on there right now. Shit. Have you considered getting a Vault-Tec style vault? I've honestly just been struggling with the concept of like the battery system for the... I think I need double what I'm gonna get, and that's kind of tough because even cheap, the one I want to get is like $2,000 for, I think it's like 13,000 watt hours. I need to get like 26,000 watt hours. Her death claw is available on Amazon. I can look. No idea what a death claw is though. I mean, I'm seeing the stuff from Fallout. Does that count? Oh, it's a reference. Yeah, no, that went over my head. Delta, turns out I threw away a headbutt on the one Pokemon during the race. Oh, did you? That's funny. Dun, 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 dun. Wart. Wait, do we have wart? Do we have a wart? Buy Amazon stocks. On Taiga? Tangia? Fucking, I hate the name of that thing. Surely there's a wart on Tangia, right? I'm looking it up right now. Buy Amazon stocks? Like I could afford that. How the fuck am I level 7? I can't find. Wait, what? There's no wart. Oh man, that's dumb. Man, you really think somebody would have put that in there? Amazon stock is $188 per. I like to buy GE. There will always be war. No, I don't think there's a wart on. Yeah, there's not. I just looked. I wonder how. War never changes. Wart never changes. Wart. I don't think it's on Amazon. Yeah, it's a grand for fucking 5 kilovolts. Which is gonna be 10 kilovolts for 2. Which is not that far under, but still. Yo, Moist. You like doing homestead and shit, right? You want to know why you never hear about all the weapons that civilian companies make? Because you're not the intended consumer. You're exactly right. Correct. Why do you need a battery? I'm doing a tiny home build. And the tiny home build is going to be on my father's property. It's going to be like my place, like my dwelling. And it's going to run on solar. Right? So the thing is that with solar, you need to store the energy so you can use it at night and throughout the day, right? Issue is that solar panels are not the expensive part of a solar setup. The battery is. So I'm looking at cost-effective batteries. Yeah, that would be sick. Yeah, if you want like a task, if you get bored and you want to go do something, look down the rabbit hole for LifePo 4 batteries with me, because like I'm trying to find some good shit. There's a lot of like leaning towards finding a case, like a $500 case, and then putting in the cells yourself and hooking it up yourself. But in the North American market, there's not a lot of places that sell cases or the cells, because when they come from overseas, people are trying to make as much profit on them as they can, so they just put them in pre-mades. The pre-mades aren't bad, but like, oh, and finding the right battery cases with like good BMSs and stuff, and then finding the right cells from reputable brands and stuff is a nightmare. What was the name again? Oh, shoot me a DM on Discord after stream. Shoot me a DM on Discord after stream, and we can yap about it. I can give you the deets there, so that way you can have them written down. So if you wanna reference them, you can. But basically, is it this one? It's not specifically this one, but it's kind of like this one. It depends on what BMS they have. But basically, the best way that I am aware of to get the most amount of value is essentially by buying a case. Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything. Buying a case with a good reputable stuff in it, and then essentially putting in the batteries yourself. But it's tough. Stop making my bird moan. Great Britain no longer considers you a rival. Well, that's crazy, because I still want their islands. Just over a year and couldn't be happier. 3 months for shipping. Oh, I guess it's because they're shipping directly from China. That makes sense. Maybe the cells are what's most concerning, I think. Just a lot of research to get it right. Because you can just buy pre-made shit, you know? Don't do that lipo battery. Well, yes, lipos, as in lithium ion batteries, can. These are lithium iron phosphate batteries. They're different. They're basically the stable cousins of lithium batteries. Free them from the curse that is life. I was like, man, put that one on my birthday, huh? I messed up. We gotta go bald. Bald blonde. Don't care. Still French. Yeah. Mod send cryptic to France. Go to France. Away with you. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. I probably wouldn't want all that exposed, but all right. 308 and 304. Importantly, be more French through proximity. No, Mobius is American. 119. Is it per or is it one each? I think it's 100 per battery. world. I have never left the state of Oregon. Prices for each cell. Minimum is 2 because they come in box of 2. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, quite a lot. Let's see. 96 per for 280. .2 volts, 3.2 adjusting. Grade A, 10,000. $96 per cell for 280. What's the capacity difference? That would be, what is that? 314 at 42 volts. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's 42. What is the nominal? 3.2 times 16 is 51.2. Is it 14? My brain hurting. What? Hang on. I'm pretty sure it's 16. Yeah, it's 16. Okay. So 3.2 times 16 is 51, and 51 times what is this? 314. 16 kilowatt hours, 16,000 kilowatt hours. That's pretty good. And 314, or is it 314? It's either 314 or 280. 14. That's an extra, it's almost an extra 2,000 kilowatt hours. That's pretty tough. The blood is calculating. I'm out here doing the calculus. Nah, I'm doing, basically you multiply the amp hours by the voltage and that'll give you the kilowatt hours. And the kilowatt hours is primarily what you're going to want to do for calculating the storage capacity of your batteries. Because like if you have a computer that runs at 1,000 watts, right? And you have 16 kilowatt hours or 16,000 watt hours, it means that you could run your 1,000 watt computer for 16 hours roughly. And that's why I'm doing these calculations, is because I want to see the difference between the two. And the difference is about it's about $23 times 16, so a little over like $300, but it seems to be worth it. Bro, yapping. I'm yapping. I prefer biology. I'm pretty sure there's other 16-hour stream. Oh God, no. No, I'm good. I'm pretty sure there were some people in biology. Oh, human. If you ever see human, oh wait, human's right there. Yeah, talk to that person about biology. Was I banned? No, they're just memeing. Uncatch Pokemon stream when? No.
Pokemon stream when?
It's basically that. The circuit breaker. Huh. Wait, this place might be dope as shit. Jack 35, huh? Does this have a breaker on it? It does have a breaker on it. What's the... DIY 48 volt steel gauge encoded for life of 4 cells, dimension of yada yada. Box requires 16 cells for 52 volt nominal. Yeah. Assembly is very easy. Parts included. Requires minimum tools. Beginner fairly included a JK 280 amp BMS with 2 active. So is that a good BMS?
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
From what I know, it is.
Delta, say.
Yes?
For us, you're our only hope.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha. I love biology. That's why I'm gonna get a business. I love biology. That's why I'm gonna get a business major. Fair. No, I majored in bio for job security. An interest in various living things and to figure out a new way of thinking. Oh, okay. I'm going to go to sleep. All right, Moise, have a good eat. We're ending stream anyway. I'll poke me when you wake up. We can talk about battery shit. It's kind of fun. I can tell you like what's going on and what I'm doing in case you want to get into homestead and stuff and teach you a little bit. But yeah, it's okay. I'm going to go ahead and save before I forget because I am going to. And then we're going to go ahead and end stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you like reaction stuff, we'll be doing our react content tomorrow. I'm gonna be apparently knee deep in researching batteries tonight, so yeah. Anyway.